How about now? You got audio. It shows audio. You have audio here. Okay, hold on a second. Let's do this. All right. So you guys can hear me here. Why? Me good on this screen. That's the two screens I'm concerned about. I eliminated a third one. I'm gonna bring the chat up in this one so you guys can see the chat box. All right, so this should bring the chat box up over here in the grid. All right. All right, let me verify these payments and we will break the first helmet and then hopefully the night will go much smoother the rest of the way. My scout's good. C1, you have your credit coming, so I got you marked down on that for the night. What's up, Mr. Bo? How's it going? Russ is good. Dugout Chris is good. Wally Mo is good. Michael Haynes. And Barker. All right, chapter. The party can start. The party's already started. We already had an internet failure. Did Chapter jump back in? Let me text him real quick. No problem. Hans, I got your payment too. Let me text Chapter real quick in case. Oh, you're here. Okay, cool. All right, let me random these, and the screens are in a little different position for me now because I don't have time to change the setup. So bear with me and make sure I get everything where it needs to be. So spend all this time getting set up, and then crap happens, and you end up in a bad situation real fast. Oh, we gotta do a dice roll. Our number for the night will be 7. 7. Chapter. All right. Here's everybody's teams. Let's go, Brandon. That's right. Oh, Joe Biden, he fucked up my internet feed. This is locking. It's weird having the screen up there. What's up, Mr. John? Pitt or Seattle or Carolina for the Vikings? Saints for Eagles. I'm gonna get a I'm going to throw this up there and get a box number while we're waiting so I can get the box full. What's up, Ricky? Mm-hmm. Box 21. Print me a wrap. Surprised nobody took the Rams with that Marshall Faulk out there. 10.25. Price is going up. I'm going to throw a trade deadline out there. I'm not surprised.
Fight me.
Get your Walmart gear on. Amory's all Walmarted up for you guys tonight. Got the Walmart gear on. All right, I guess we're going to.
Well, at least I'm not in shorts and a t-shirt in the middle of winter.
All right.
And your dog is out holding her food.
She is. She was tired.
You snuggling
All
up
right.
to your food bowl? It's empty. Well, not completely.
I'm missing 4 teams for my 32. Raiders, Steelers, Colts, and Washington. There's a nice Washington lid in here. It's a throwback. I'll just tell you guys, it's a Sonny Jurgensen throwback. It's a really nice helmet. Amory, you can open that box.
Oh. I was slacking. I'm going to continue with the hearts.
Is that supposed to make them feel better?
Yeah.
I guess that's
Show
one I
them
could
a
give you
love.
guys. I didn't give anybody any. I didn't give any Washington lids out. So, but it's a throwback helmet. I really like it because it's a throwback helmet.
Just trying to show the love. There's the heart.
All right, let's start off something good.
Because I know you all love my artwork.
Amory's artwork is priceless. Like nobody will pay anything for it. Priceless. Not priceless. Like it's worth a lot. But
21's one of my numbers.
actually, it may be price worthy. We would probably have to pay somebody to.
That was random.
I think they're loading horses out back or something.
I don't know because she was laying at the front door and growling.
Actually, Heineke has signed in the one distributor that I would deal with has Tyler Heineke stuff.
All right, good luck.
I didn't get any because I didn't know if anybody wanted it. Oh, hold on, froze. There we go. Go ahead. Sorry, it froze.
Okay. All right, good luck, everybody.
It's gonna be a challenging night. I can see.
Oh, that's a pretty helmet.
Oh, yeah. Nobody took the Rams either. Nobody took the Rams, and I cannot believe nobody took the Rams. Yeah, I hope it's not a internet challenge night.
Anyways.
That is a nice helmet.
Oh,
There's
and yeah, there's the cloth.
Amory
won
insists
it?
on telling everybody about the cloth. There's a
Well,
cloth tucked up in there.
Yeah, there's a cloth to wipe off any fingerprints.
It is a really shiny lid. Marshall Falk Speed Chrome Flex.
Who got that?
No, Rich, that was on us. That video froze. That was on us. Mr. Wally Moe.
Wally Moe.
On a random. Nobody took the Rams. I'm somewhat surprised. No one.
Congrats, Wally Moe.
Well, maybe we're gonna start out with a lot of headliners tonight.
That was a headliner.
Yeah, definitely.
Did I show the thing clear enough?
I don't know. Here's the autograph. I don't know if she showed it good enough. I'm back here in the corner. Can't see me in that one.
Okay. Here, Bill. This is a chromie.
All right. 21 is Marshall Falk Chrome Flex. That's over here in this list here. So nice helmet. That takes the Rams to 1. Not 12. 1. All right. How many people do we have in here? Do you guys want to do? Do we have enough to do? Let's do a random. Let's do a random team. I know I got guys that want to do random team. It's the cheapest way to get in. Random team, 20 per spot. Copy.
It is a pretty lid.
Yeah, congrats. He's going to like it. When he sees it in person, he's really going to like it. Well, I can't do it that way. I got to do it this way.
I don't know. He may want to sell it.
He may, if he's not a Rams fan, he may sell it. If just let me know. Rust, he's split.
Let us know because we're pretty quick on the
Yeah, a lot of stuff went out today. Most stuff. There are some stuff that didn't go out. Rich, 2 spots.
Because of trades.
I got you, Rich. Chapter. John Eddie. Stephanie.
Hey, Steph.
He wants 4. Where we at? Sean. What was that? That's what happens when your fingers are off on the keyboard. Dug out Chris. Milo. Dixon. Hey, Howard. We'll call you Mr. West Coast. Dixon. Bill. He wants 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ricky. I think you're the only Ricky I got. Hans 2. Garvey. I'll split him as much as I can. And Wally Moe. 1 random. Okay. All right. So there's 1 open, 1 to close. All right. This is it. Russ D-Day spot on Michael. ACH. All right. Good. Sorry, C1, you didn't get in this one, but I'll tell you what, we'll do a pick one, get one next. I think we have enough support to do pick one, get ones. There's plenty of hits left, so we shouldn't have a problem with that. We are closed. I guess I'm going to type that. Let me get payments verified. Bear with me. I'm working. I've got the monitors because of when it went off. I'm looking at different monitors than I normally look at. So bear with me on Well, I may not catch things right away, but I'll do my best. Okay. RC is good. Dugout Chris is good. Sean's good. I gotta shortcut that. Mr. Garvey. Jason Garvey, you're a baseball guy. I put a triple play on for next week on eBay. I know that some of you guys are baseball guys. And we don't do a lot of baseball stuff. But I did put that up there. Where's some missing? There it is. Michael Mallett. Milo's good. This is good. Jason. Tommy Ritter's good. It's good.
Aww.
What's that?
Hi, Leslie.
All right. I'm sure the best seats are coming. Let's go ahead and random these teams.
He missed getting a beer.
What's that?
Godfather Stamina, I missed getting a beer.
Oh,
I got one.
well, what's new? How? Such violence, Anne-Marie.
You are such a drama queen.
Why do you always hit me?
I didn't hit you.
Oh, you shove me, you kick me, you pinch me. The other thing you don't do is pull my hair.
Oh, that's a good one.
Don't pull my hair, though, because I might run out of it. All right, there's
You
that
act
other
like
things.
it's hard. You act like it's hard.
Wally Mo, I got your payment. Thank you. I know, Michael. It's the beer, man. The beer makes her violent.
He acts like it's hard. It's more of a,
Sometimes I feel like I should get an Everlast t-shirt because I feel like a punching bag. Why are you kicking me now?
that was a tap, you asswat.
If I put my foot on you, you would cry like a little
Because
girl.
I don't like feet.
Who said I do? Oh, Wander Franco, that's a nice hit.
By the way, I go for a pedicure tomorrow.
Why do they call it a pedicure? Doesn't have to do with the pets. Urban
Pedicure.
Dictionary time?
Pedicure. Pedicure.
Yeah, we need to get back to Anne-Marie reciting things from the Urban Dictionary. Those are always good times. After midnight, Anne-Marie recites from the Urban Dictionary.
And I have to read it out loud with whatever you guys give me. That's Bill's rule.
Yeah.
Hey, Beth.
Hans is locking.
Bengals or Tennessee for Vikings? And Boys for Lions. No confirmation, though. Oh, Russ wants his Vikes.
Tennessee has two not Tennessee. Well, they do, but Cincinnati has two nice hits.
Who's got the Vikings? I can't read it.
The Vikings? You can't read? You went to the same school I went to. Wally Mo hasn't.
It's too small.
Did you not excel in reading in school? We know you didn't excel in math.
I won every freaking spelling bee. You suck at spelling.
No, I don't.
It says I'm only seeing one spot.
Garvey? Hold on, let me look. Patriots and Saints. No, that's all right. It's hard to see Because, some guys will do alternating colors on their grid and stuff. It makes it easier, but it's kind of hard to see. Cardinals up, Jets up. There are still break credit boxes out there. Don't forget. We only hit 2. I think there's 8. Those are $350, and then we've got the bottom 5 helmets too. If you hit one of those helmets, you can get $300 break credit for it. So, all right, we can do a trade deadline and get a box.
Oh, Dallas for Detroit. What kind of lid is the Fitz?
It's either a Speed Authentic, or just a regular Speed Authentic, or a flat white Authentic. I don't know which one we put in, but it's one of the two. His stuff's starting to dry up, so I'm having a tough time.
That sounded funny.
I'm having a tough time getting a lot of Fitzpatrick stuff. So it's one or the other. They're both white. That's why I don't remember. I think the only difference
They're
is
both white and his stuff's drying up.
jeez. I think the only difference is the helmet, the face mask color. 67. We're gonna go 67.
Oh. Okay.
What's that?
Rich says I'll do 3-way, maybe San Francisco or Pats.
Rich is in for the 3-way.
Interested in Cowboys, and we can do 3-way.
Rich is in for a 3-way. I didn't know he's from San Francisco. That's chili. 3-way chili. Cincinnati. Yeah. Bottom box. Son of a bitch.
Jenga. My favorite, the 49er.
49er. You guys get your 3-way action going? I seen something on Pornhub about 3-way or something. Anne-Marie was telling me about it. San Francisco or Pat's owner is interested in Cowboys. Chapter
Okay.
wants Detroit, and he's offering up Dallas. I'll trade Detroit, but I'm looking for San Francisco.
Okay.
Who's on San Francisco? My scout. He's got 49ers. Does he want to trade? Montana. Oh, you're looking. My scout, are you locking? 2 girls, 1 cup. Oh, Anne-Marie should look that up, right, Ricky? Should Anne-Marie Google that?
Or no. Not Google. Not Google.
All right, we're going to lock everybody. I don't see anybody wanting to trade.
All right. 2 girls, 1 cup.
Are you going to open his helmet first?
Oh. We're gonna have fun.
Yeah.
What? What?
His favorite is 2 guys, 1 ain't. All right, let's do 67. Bo says no, don't look it up. Now she's gonna look it up. She's gonna do it now.
That's Urban Dictionary, right?
I think you just Google it. Let's see if we cannot have a video error. You guys remember the website rotten.com?
No.
Is that still a website, rotten.com? Oh, they showed like autopsy pictures, and they showed some sick shit on that rotten.com. Some of it was interesting. A very small portion of it.
I ain't questioning anything. You watch what the hell is it? You watch on Tuesdays?
Oak Island.
Yeah. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, we got a Chief. Michael Haynes hitting the Chief.
Congrats, Mike. Oh, here. Write his name on here.
They're awful bossy. I'd say for a woman, but we all know they're all bossy. Cleveland's own Travis Kelce. That's an AMP authentic. These AMP helmets are getting harder and harder to find, especially in the
So congrats, Michael.
Especially in the authentic format. You see them on wraps, but you don't see them on authentics.
It's raggy. I can't really.
It's good enough.
Okay.
You can see it. So that goes to Michael Haynes, Kansas City. Not the Chief he wanted. He probably wanted Patrick Mahomes.
No.
Travis Kelce. We all pronounce it wrong. I didn't know that until the Jarvis Landry celebrity softball game. It's not Kelsey, it's Kels. And he said everybody pronounces it wrong. And I'm like, yeah, they do. 67. And Kansas City goes to 1. We'll try to pick one, get one this time. Hey, Ernie. All right, line coming.
Hey, Ernie.
Get your typing fingers ready. There you go. We'll do a pick one, get one this time. San Francisco, my scout. Oh, it goes fast. C1, New England. B. Martin, San Francisco, or Pats, or Tampa Bay.
I gotta make
Rich, you'll get Tampa Bay. Michael Haynes, New England gone, Tampa Bay gone. Kansas City again. San Francisco, New Orleans, and Minnesota is going to go to Russ, 24. Dixon, 49ers gone, 49ers gone. New England gone. Chargers are there for Dugout Chris. Pats are 49ers gone. Raiders are there for Hans. Kansas City, San Francisco gone. Tampa Bay gone. San Francisco, Pats gone. Pats or Raiders gone. Steelers are there. Dixon, Denver's there. Yeah, I got Peyton Manning out there. Arizona's got Fitz, nice left. Gronk has yet to get pulled for both Tampa Bay and Pats. Gronk is on a Tampa Bay lid. He is not on a Pats lid in this series. Gronk is Tampa Bay. New Orleans. Let's see. Indy's got good hits left. Green Bay. Detroit's got Barry Sanders. Dallas has Tony Romo on a flash. That's a nice lid. Cincinnati has 2 hits. Chicago has a Khalil Mack speed flex. Carolina's got a nice CMC. You got Ray Lewis, Kyle Pitts, Fitz. Seattle's got a Russell Wilson throwback. Seattle's a nice hit. The Jets have a good hit. The Giants have that scripted Lawrence Taylor that everybody likes. It's I believe it's a flat black authentic. So there's a lot of good teams. Moss is on both. Randy Moss is on both. Randy Mosses are left. The Minnesota is a flash authentic, and New England is a inlaid chrome flex. Detroit. Stephanie taking the Giants. Yeah, that Lawrence Taylor helmet is nice. Probably do a random team after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 to close. C1 Dallas. They're strong. Um, let's see. Probably best teams not chosen going to be between Arizona, Chicago, and Cincinnati. Oh, Dan Marino's out there for the Dolphins. Don't forget. Hey, Corey, Green Bay Packers. Corey Charwood. Green Bay's at 0, I think. Green Bay is at 0, yeah. Cincinnati at 0. Baltimore, Atlanta both at 0. Lot of good teams left. It's almost too many to just pick. So Minnesota's taken Rich. Like I said, the best helmets that you guys aren't on, probably either Russell Wilson is out there. Cincinnati's got 2 hits, Jamar Chase and Burrow. Khalil Mack Speed Flex. OJ Simpson on a TK. Larry Fitzgerald on a Cardinals. Those would probably be the best ones to take. But the other teams have good hits too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2 to close. 2 to close. That's all right. Milo Hawks.
What the hell is Coin Master?
I don't know.
And why do I have it on my phone?
I'll start checking payments. C1. Godfather. Rich. Russ. Stephanie is good. Yeah, Corey's good. Russ is taking the Bears. All right, we are closed. Gotta keep remembering to put it up here. All right, we'll get everybody their random teams. 16 entries. Lid number 3. 7 times. Everybody's teams. Colts here. You guys want to do a random 2 box after this one? Random team 2 box. I think we can fill that pretty easy. This is lock in. I love random team 2 boxes, my favorite. Alright, cool. We'll try. Alright, I'm gonna get a box number. $61. Come on, autosave. Alright, Anne Marie. Anne Marie. Ready?
Sometimes it's kind of creepy for these guys like to guess numbers or names and they like make them into existence.
Did you look that up out there? 2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh no, I didn't yet. All right. Forgot 2 girls, 1 cup. I don't understand what that means. There's my heart.
Yes, you. There you go.
Yeah.
This is the last of the little stickers with the big red ones. I think they're red. I don't know what color they are, to be honest with you. I ordered them. Might be green.
Might be blue.
Blue. I didn't even look. For these little black and white stickers that are hard to see.
Yeah, and I can't draw on them.
You don't draw on that sticker.
Can't. Good luck, everybody. Here we got.
Charger. We got a charger. Who's got the chargers? Dugout Chris. He picked them.
Did he?
He did.
Here.
Dugout Chris is gonna get him a hit.
Congrats, Dugout.
It's not Herbie.
Sparkly. Oh, here.
Oh, that's Derwin James. He's finally not hurt. He's having a really good year.
This is Beckett.
Derwin James.
That's fresh ink, ain't it?
Yeah. It is.
Oh, here's the Beckett. Yep.
Should be the new one.
Yep. Yeah, put him here.
Yeah, finally, Dugout Chris. That's your first hit with us.
Do we have his info?
I know how to get it. He'll text it to me.
Okay.
Derwin James, 61.
It's sparkly.
Oops, wrong button. Chargers. That's their first hit. Derwin. Going to Chris. And we're going to do a random team 2-box. So we'll open 2 helmets here. Random team 2-box.
He popped his cherry.
It's a good one. It's a good one to pop your cherry on. Derwin James, he's going to be a Pro Bowler this year. Milo 1. Bill ST, Michael. James 1. C1. My scout.
Hey, Mark.
Bill, did you want 2 more? Type that in there. Say Bill asked 2 more. I'll put them in here. And I'll do that. Did you type that in the chat, Anne-Marie? I want to make sure he wants 2 more spots. No, okay.
Okay.
Got it. Corey up here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to close. 11 to close. You just need the Vikings to beat Pittsburgh.
Oh, what was I supposed to look up?
2 girls, 1 cup. Got it, Chris. Hey, it's Mr. Pima Point. Chris wants 1 more, so we'll go dugout Chris here, and then here we'll put Pima. Pima. Okay. All right, good deal. We're getting there. Did you look it up?
Yeah, but I can't.
What do you mean you can't? Kyler. Stephanie says, I'll take 1. I'm going to show you guys. I want to show this football that we're going to that I'm going to be razzing off just so you guys see it before, so you know what you're looking at.
Ew.
Did you look it up? What is it, Anne-Marie?
You don't want to know. The one girl pooped in a cup.
And then what happened?
And they're eating it.
You looked it up.
And now they're kissing with it.
Maybe it's Odell.
Who did this to me?
Oh, who made Emery look that up? She wants to know now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Who would even think of doing that? One girl pooped in a cup and then they ate it and kissed each other.
Yeah, I got that chocolate frozen yogurt in there if you're interested.
God.
We'll get you one of those chocolate milkshake things I
Who the
bought.
hell did that to me? I can't unsee that. Oh my god. That's just gross.
She's gaggy. Meat. Oh. Oh man. Oh, blue waffles. We got her on the blue waffle one. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to close.
And I'm the idiot that always goes and looks it up.
Odell Beckham's into that sort of stuff, I heard.
Oh, I'm making you watch it later.
I haven't seen it. But I didn't sit there and watch the whole video. Chapter 1. And Browns fan closing it. All right, that's 5 Browns fans. Yeah, Mark's in fantasy, Russ. I think he's playing Sean. We closed it right here. Browns fan grabbed it, Bill. But thanks for trying to close it for me. I appreciate it. Yeah, tailor made. Oh, all right. Chapter Browns fan Wally Mo. All right, you guys send that. I'm gonna go ahead and run this and get everybody their random teams. We'll do 2 boxes this time. That felt pretty good. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lid 4 and 5. I remember when that's all we did was randoms. That was a late Sean Howard had the fantasy lead the whole way, and on the last game of the season, Russ beat him by 0.45 of a point, and changed the seeding around big time.
What's even more disturbing is that you guys know about this shit. Oh my god, that was awful.
Yeah, I'm going to show you guys this real quick. I'm going to be listing this for sale. Well, it's going to be a rat. So.
You looked it up again?
Who did?
Why would you do that to yourself? Nathan's dugout.
All right. I'm going to show you guys this just so you know it's going to get being posted as a RAS, but this is out of my own stuff. It is a Duke football, a leather football, but it's a white panel ball. I know a lot of you guys aren't Bears fans, but the signatures on there, everybody likes. You got Walter Payton, you got Gale Sayers, Dick Butkus, and Mike Ditka. So it is probably the nicest Bears football that you'll get, and like I said, it's got Tom Brady air in it right now. But it is a real football, not one of those cheap white panel balls.
But he'll fill it up.
The panels are leather, and then it's a full leather cert ball too. So it's gonna go up on a RAS. And it's probably going to be, depends on interest. It's either going to be 15 spots.
Hell no, Mark Powell.
It's either going to be 15 spots at $100 a piece, or it's going to be 10 spots at 150. I checked. Golden Auctions gave me an auction estimate of a low auction estimate of 1,500. So that's what it's going for. That's what they said the low number would be. But I'm not keeping it. I don't have room for it. It's not on display. It needs to go to somebody that will display it, and that would be one of you guys more than me. So when I list that, I'll give you guys all a heads up that it's going to get listed. So Mark, I have the Bart Starr helmet too. I'll send you a picture of that tonight. But I'm getting rid of some of the stuff that I have in my collection because I do not have any room for it. So
I don't have room for Bill.
Yeah.
Literally.
Dolphins for Packers. Danny Marino out there on the Dolphins. We're going to do 2 boxes this time. So we'll have 2 winners.
Well, I don't know. They doubled up.
There could be a double up.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching the point adjustments very closely on that game. Falcons or Bengals for Vikings. First one says Vikings. So I have break credit boxes. Yeah, trades are tough. It's just you don't want to get burned. I'm gonna get the helmet boxes, and then we'll do a trade deadline while I pull the boxes.
I hear you, Stephanie. We've been burned in trades too. Unless we'll still do it if we know it's someone's team.
Yeah, sometimes we'll do that, but Falcons for Houston.
I only do it when Bill's home.
88 and 43.
Infinity. And one of my numbers.
Infinities?
Really?
That's what they call it. Andre Johnson. Yes, Andre Johnson. Andre Johnson. 3. 88. Son of a bitch.
Bottom?
Yep.
In the corner too, huh?
Bottom in the corner. Gonna be too bad because I can slide him over. We're gonna.
I am making you watch that video, by the way.
No, I'm not watching that video.
You gotta watch.
I've seen that video.
Why?
Because somebody did the same thing. He said, "Hey, check this out." And whenever somebody says something with 2 girls, you're naturally gonna watch it.
Seriously?
Just joking.
I doubt it.
All right, trade deadline. You guys want to do another one of these 2 boxers? Love them.
I think it was Nathan Stugout that did that to me.
It was not Nathan Stugout that did that to you.
Who was it?
My scout said he's got a chub. You can open the boxes?
Oh.
I don't remember who told you to look it up. I think it might have been Wally Mo, though.
I don't know. That one was bad.
Pick one. We could do a pick one, get one next. There's enough people in here. They'll fill. There's so many good teams. 2 boxers all night. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do a pick one, get one, and then we'll do another 2 boxer. We have a lot of people in here, so. We should be pretty good. We should be. Oh yeah, Family Guy episode. I've never watched Family Guy. Like I've seen clips and excerpts, but I've never like actually sat down and watched it.
You haven't?
I never have.
That's surprising. That's a good cartoon. All right. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, buddy. Well, dugout Chris.
Didn't you just win?
He did just win.
Congrats, dugout. Pretty and shiny.
That is a Flash custom. That's got inlaid. If you look, show them close to that paintwork in there. All the Kansas City logos that are ghosted in there. It's hard to see.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Like that.
Chris,
That.
congrats, brother. That's a nice helmet.
Petty Witties. Pretty color.
I ordered bumpers for it, but I have a huge bumper order coming, and I don't know when they're going to be here now. So I'll catch back. I'll circle back with you on Chris. Oh, you thought it was a Vikings flash. It is the same color. Nice hit, Chris. Now let's do box 43.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. You'll see it, Andrew. They have the Eagles. I don't remember the Eagles. I think it's the Wings. I have to remember. Go ahead, Emery. Open up 43.
Now he's pumped up.
Well, you could just get another one. You're on fire. You gotta stay in, right, when you're on fire.
Got two of them.
You got two nice hits. Derwin James is solid.
And
It's just
43 is
it's
one
not
of
not a superstar, but it's a solid hit, that's for sure.
It's one of my numbers.
Pat Mahomes. Thanks, man. We try really hard to minimize the bad hits and to bring a good series to you guys. I mean, there are fillers. I'm not going to say there aren't fillers, but there are. Hey, CJD.
Hey, CJD. Good luck, everybody.
Got a nice Bengal hit coming out here. Here's a twofer. Russ 24 is going to get the Bengal. I wonder who that is.
It's a dude.
It's a dude? I've been telling you guys the Bengals didn't suck. The one they call Burrow.
Congrats, Rose.
Burrow. Joey B. Two big hits there. Two young stud quarterbacks coming out on the random.
They were both on randos?
That was a random break.
Congrats, Rose. And congrats, who else?
Dugout Chris and Russ.
Chris.
88-43. 88 is Patrick Mahomes. 43 is Joey Burrow. Those guys are both over here.
Well, it is Russ's birthday.
Yeah, hey, there you go, Russ. Wait, didn't Joey Burrow get a little spot up here? Oh, guess I didn't have Joe Burrow listed. Okay. Well, Joe Burrow is not listed. I will move a headliner over for you guys since we broke a thing, but Joey Bosa's on a speed flex. But all right, we're gonna do a pick one get one, and then we're going to get one 40 per game pick.
Yeah, Sean.
That's probably not far from being true. All right, Milo, Pats. I would say if you're going to put one of the big teams up and you want to assure you getting in, I would probably pick a big team and a small team and say or, because a lot of the teams are going to fill really quick. Tampa and Mini. Rich. New England, those ones are going to be Detroit. Chapter sticking with his team. Tampa. Terry taking Seattle. They're a good take in this. Hey, Chuck B. How's it been, man? How you doing? It's been a minute. My Scott taking the Raiders. Yeah, don't forget there's a Bo Jackson that's got that same inlay paint job on it.
Pima wants the headliners. Well, he said headers. I'm assuming it's headliners.
Yeah. Chapter wanted Detroit. Chapter I got you in the wrong spot. Chapter said Detroit. Denver's out there. There's a Peyton Manning out there since we're pulling hits. Russ, Chicago. Yeah, we got headliners. Hold on, I'll show them to you. All right. So Bosa, Steve Young, Randy Moss is out there for New England and Minnesota. Barry Sanders is still out there. Gronk. That's Tampa Bay. Russell Wilson, Justin Herbert, Peyton Manning's on Denver. Bo Jackson's inlaid paint. Joe Montana's custom paint. Aaron Jones is custom paint. We have Dan Marino on a lunar. Saquon on a flash. Khalil Mack on a speed flex. Kyle Pitts on a 2020 Atlanta lid. Fitzgerald's out there. Ray Lewis, Lunar, Tony Romo, flat. Dallas doesn't suck at all. Mac Jones is on a Lunar Flex. Lawrence Taylor is on a scripted helmet. It says Lawrence Taylor was a bad motherfucker. That's the inscription. T.O. on a flash. Allstott on a creamsicle. Randy Moss on a flash. Zach Wilson on a flash. OJ on a TK. Aaron Donald's out there on a speed authentic. And Palomalu's on a speed authentic. No, I understand, Chris. I know that you did the one more, so I know you got to go to work. It's all good. Russ Bears. Michael Haynes is taking Dallas. That Tony Romo flash is awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We have 6 to go. A TK suspension helmet. What's a TK? What's the best way I can show you? That's what those players wore back in that day. Russ taking Denver. Yeah, nobody's out there on a Peyton Manning hit. C1 says, I'll take the Chargers. Yeah, there's still 2 big hits for the Chargers out there. You got a Speed Flex, Bosa, and you've got a Herbert custom painted. TK suspension is a 2-bar helmet. It's a period correct for that player. We have a guy that likes those, and I like them too. But I like to put some of the period correct players in there. And the proper helmets, you know. Bill Shork says Miami. That is a sick Dan Marino helmet. Yeah, the Bo Jackson is sweet, man. It is a sweet helmet. Mr. Rossetti, how's it going? Boy, missed out on some early action tonight. Some big hits already. Plenty more left though. Rams have a nice lid left. Um, oh, the Colts aren't bad. They still have some nice ones. Um, don't forget credit boxes. The Giants are a good choice. Um, Cardinals, Fitz, Bengals, Jamar Chase. A lot of good stuff left. Few hidden headliners left. I haven't divulged. And I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to give out too many. I'm trying to give you guys some moderate hits. Bill says Cincy. Gary's good. Oh yeah. 18. That's 10 days. Two to close. Two to close. Bet Randy says Pittsburgh. I highlighted the wrong spot. One to close. We'll do a random. We'll do another random two boxer after this. That gives two hits, two big chances. Lot of heat left. So we're not even halfway. And there is a ton. I'm gonna move some of these over to here to the primary, and then I might add a few more. Like I said, try not to give too much stuff out. Somebody want a filler? Close it. Pick one, get one filler. So two spots. Somebody will get a random team. Somebody will get the pick. You guys want to do a filler to close? I'll do it right in the grid. We'll just random it and so it's $20 a spot. There's two spots. You'll definitely get a team. One team will be random. A spot with no hits. Okay. No hits. Baltimore, Atlanta. Ooh, I didn't update this. Cincinnati got a hit there, and Kansas City got a hit. Pima, there's a lot with no hits. Atlanta, Baltimore, Cleveland, Denver's taking. Green Bay's out there. Got a nice Aaron Jones custom. Houston, Jacksonville. Got a credit box for Jacksonville and a nice hit. Raiders are taken. New England's taken. The Jets are open. All right, we're gonna do a filler here. Two guys grabbed it, so he wants Houston. Well, he said he wanted a spot. Are you gonna go with the filler? Michael and C1, I'm gonna give Pima a shot. Otherwise, we'll do the filler. You don't want to pick? I'd pick a team. You like what teams do you like? Arizona. Arizona's only at 1, and there's a Fitzgerald out there. New England's taken. Probably the Giants. The Giants have a headliner. I don't think they've hit anything. They've got two. The Giants have two nice hits left for sure. Pima. The Giants have a scripted. Um, no, they do have one hit. No, no. It's either a regular speed authentic or a flat white. I can't remember which one that we put in there. I have two errors. I had two Fitz helmets left. Yeah, the Giants have two nice hits left. That's probably the way I'd go.
New York Giants.
All right, closed. Closed. Thanks, man. No,
Oh wait.
you don't want the Giants?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, you let me know. I'm gonna verify the last few payments.
I'll keep an eye.
I know, Russ.
New York Giants.
Okay, no Giants. It is. All right, good deal. All right, I'm gonna highlight these in orange. I'm gonna do the random. I'll go back and verify the payments on those in a minute. Well, I know Pima will be good.
Pima said keep it.
All right, that's what we do.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. See,
Gotcha, Pima.
I drug it over to the wrong window.
Randy Pima
All right.
and Mo.
Yep, I got yours, Randy. Lid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lid 6.
How do you keep track of all that?
It's easy, not really.
I still don't get why Indy's sleeping, holding, or both. Protect it from Vegas. I mean, her palms are like that's in the bowl.
All right, there's everybody's teams.
Harry's locking. Second to the left, top. Randy Beck's locking.
One's locking.
Russ is locking. Saints and the Titans. Russ wants to pick one, get one, two boxer next.
I'll pick one, get one, two boxer?
Yeah.
Packers for Rams.
It's up to chapter. Chapter, you in here?
All right. Trade deadline, single box.
Check around here.
Yeah, he's in here.
He didn't say yay or nay. Maybe he's like pooping.
Sam Marie.
Well, we can try it, Russ.
I don't know. Yeah, we can try it, or we can do a random random team 2-boxer.
Randy Beck's calling 47.
Wow. Pretty close. 45.
Oh my god, that is close.
45. That's the number we like.
That's one of your numbers.
It's President Trump's number. We all like 45. Kick me. Call it the Trump box.
I'm gonna draw a devil on it. We got an orange
I
marker.
sure did like that $1.90 a gallon gas.
You got an orange marker?
Don't hate Anne-Marie.
Oh, I'm just being serious.
Yeah, I think that everybody wants certain, everybody's New England, Tampa Bay. That's why pick one, get one gets hard. Even though there's enough solid lids left. Brian 22. What's going on, Brian 22?
Hey, Brian.
Box 45 has orange with the team color. All right, we're going to lock it up. I didn't see any trade talk.
I can't draw on this one.
All right.
You're not drawing on it.
You're not drawing on it.
You won't give me an orange marker.
I don't have an orange marker.
We have every color.
I don't have orange.
Okay, here.
What? What are you going to draw on it?
A Cheeto.
A Cheeto? You should draw a picture of a square box with a hand around it. Gonna grab him in the box.
I don't.
What the hell is that? What kind of Cheetos do you eat?
Good luck, everybody.
I think we got a Packer in there.
We're gonna get the PP face from Russell.
Nice hit, chapter. I don't know if you're gonna want to keep it because I don't know if you're a Green Bay fan.
Who got it? It is a nice helmet, though.
Believe it or not, it's a green visor. Emery will show you the custom paint. Green Bay Packer.
We got the Pukey face yet?
Yeah, we got the Pukey face. I let Russ look at it for a few minutes there.
Sorry, Russ. So who won that?
Thanks, Rich. Chapter. Mr. Chapter hit that.
Congrats, Chapter.
I can't remember how many of those custom paints I put in. I do have an agreement with them, so I will have plenty of those in future series too. It's for sale, chapter says. Only government cheese allowed in my house. That's right, you're a Detroit fan. That's the enemy. You could put a pukey face up there too. 45, Aaron Jones. Green Bay goes to 1. I do have that one up here, I think. Yeah. Nice. Nice hits. Nice hits tonight. We're going to do a random 2-boxer. That seemed to go pretty well. Oops. Get the right subheader. Let's try random team 2-boxer. Let's break some more cherries tonight. Oops.
You know, that kind of sounds perverted.
It's supposed to be. No, don't do that.
What don't you want me to do?
I hit the wrong button. I want to hit this button. And I made it too big.
Okay, you did.
There we go. Alright, C12.
Gigunda.
2-box. 1 in Washington. Alright. Galen. Oda.
Galen new?
Yes, he is. Brian 22's kid. What do we got there? Brian 22, is that you? Or do we have in Galen? Can Galen text? Let me know how you pay Galen before we get too far into this one. Why does it say page 1? Why does that? Why is that doing that? Do they all say page 1? No. Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Cool, Brian. Thank you.
Brian 22's kid. My Scout. Cash App. All right, cool.
Welcome to the room, Galen.
Did you? Your name came up on my phone, so I would. That obviously means you did.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Russ is buying himself a present.
Is he?
Anything Ricky Henderson.
I don't. I don't have. I don't think I have anything Ricky Henderson. I am in the process of going through my stuff. The tuck rule. I got it, my scout. Already popped. C1 good. We're getting there.
Any of you guys ever watch Games of Thrones?
I never watched Games of Thrones.
I guess it's like complete of porn.
It's not. Games of Thrones isn't porn.
We probably do have cards somewhere.
Of what?
Ricky Henderson.
I might have a Ricky Henderson autographed card. I might. I'm in the process of going through a lot of
Rich,
that stuff.
is there like a lot of porn in it?
There's no porn in Game of Thrones. What are you talking about? I never seen it. I never seen Game of Thrones. I just updated a update on my phone and it said there's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to close. 6 to close. Did you see my model?
Just a toy, Bill.
It's not. Yeah, detail. Let's look at the dashboard.
It's a toy.
Look, it's not true. It is not a toy.
Yeah.
It's not a toy. I gotta paint the white stripe on it though. Not a toy, Emery. Milo, got your Milo. So, if you're in fantasy football, either conference, it is a keeper league. We will be doing after the playoffs. We will do a cut down, and I know there'll probably be some coming and goings. So there may be some teams available for next season. So if you're interested in joining our fantasy football league, it is a 2-conference league. Just reach out to me and let me know that you're interested. Because if there are some teams available, and I do anticipate a few teams being available, you'll have a chance to grab one of those teams before they cut the roster down, and then you'll be able to cut the roster down yourself, and then we may do either a draft or something like that. But so if you're into that thing, it's on RT Sports. It's a 2-conference league. It's not expensive. It's a $50 buy-in. It's strictly a fun league, or it's supposed to be a fun league. We're gonna change the schedule up next year a little bit and make some tweaks. The new season threw a few curves to the way they did things, and so. But if you're interested in that, you just got to get a hold of me and say you wanna go on the list for a team. So I don't know how many will be available, but I do know there will be some availability for next season. It's my league, and I farmed out one of the conferences to a guy that I work with that broke, that we no longer have a business relationship with. So that entire conference, so I'm sure a lot of the players are going to stay, but maybe some of them might not. But like I said, there'll be openings for next year. So if fantasy football is your thing, let me know, and we'll get all the details worked out.
Yeah, it's all about here. All about porn.
I like Carr. I think he's got good games and bad games, but I like Derek Carr. I think he's a baller. Yeah, CBS is expensive. Went over my data again. There's my little warning. it is CBS is expensive. Not a lot more than what we pay for um RT Sports. I would really like to run it in a I won't go with ESPN. I hate ESPN. And a lot of people I know hate ESPN. Some people like it. And I thought about transferring it over to CBS Sportsline because I've used that before.
I read that so wrong. Dixon wrote, "Not sure if I'm selling depends." I thought he meant the diapers till I finished it.
We have 6 spots to close this 2 boxer, and then after that, we might end up going to pick one get 3. It depends. I know guys are going to bed; they got to work tomorrow, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Yahoo's not bad either. I've used Yahoo before. I've never hosted a paid league on Yahoo.
Yeah, you said Yahoo.
Yahoo, but I'm open to looking at transferring the league to a different platform.
Why does it say page 1 on your thingy?
I don't know when I did something with the size.
Okay.
Yeah, no doubt.
You grew it.
6 to close. 240, 10 at 24, top 6 make it. Is it? I could transfer the rosters. I would basically do the cut downs and then form the teams and then transfer the players. If we switched. And like it, maybe Brian, maybe that's something I'll talk with you about. Um, maybe that is something I'll look at switching. 6 to go. You guys want to do a filler on this, a 10 spotter? Let's see. We have 6. That's 240, 10. Let's do a filler. Let's drag a filler grid down here. It's tough because in honesty, Hunt's solid, but he's never going to get all the carries. I think the Cleveland run game's dynamics are going to change. RT Sports has an app, Russ. You never downloaded it? They definitely have an app. An app. Yeah, RT has a good app. It's actually pretty good. Let's kill this with a filler. 10 at 20. Yeah. They have a really user-friendly app. I just thought you knew that. This will close this break. 10 at 24, and it'll close this break. This will be our last 2-boxer of the night. And what we'll probably do is go to pick one, get 3 next. It looks like that's the way we're going to have to go. $10 at 24, top 6. So 60% of the people get in. Wait, hold on. You wanted another one, Rossetti? Chris, I have you on 3. If Chris wants a 4th, I'll adjust the price on the filler. Let me know if you want a 4th, and I'll adjust the price on the filler. Okay. No, I adjust the price. They're going slow, so it's gonna be 10 at so top 5 will get in, so it'll be $20 a spot. It goes to a 50 50. New filler. We could try it. We could try that next, Rich. We can definitely try it next. Bill wants a filler. C1 wants a filler. All right. Now this will close it, guys. So 50-50 filler, 10 at 20. Top 5 get in. Yeah, we'll do it. We can try a 1 box. Pick one, get one, Rich. I'm game. That's $40 a spot. I'll try whatever. I mean, if we line it and it doesn't fill, we'll just cancel it and move on. Russ, 4 and 7. Russ beats you on spot 7. You want 8 or 6? 8. Okay. Got it. Mr. John Addy, how's it going, John? Thanks for joining us this evening. And this is a 2-boxer. So this will be a random team 2-boxer. The top 5 are going to get in the filler. We have 4 to close. And then from there, we will randomize the list and we'll grab 2 boxes. And we've been pulling some pretty good hits tonight. It's been a really good start to the series. A lot of good hits come out. There's so many more, though. We have so many more. 3 to close the filler. 3 to close. Anne-Marie.
Did you just shove me?
Wake up.
Shove me.
You want Anne-Marie to tell you a bedtime story? She'll help you fall asleep. She'll tell you about 2 Girls in 1 Cup. That's her newest thing.
Why did you shove me? I can be just as big of a drama queen as you can. What am I doing? Sing you a lullaby. It would hurt your ears, John. Bill watches Bob Ross. Bill just said it was boring. Did you?
What did I say was boring?
Me?
You're sleeping. I hear you have the voice of an angel. Who are you talking to, John?
What do you watch? Bob Ross and what's that other digging thing? Why did you do that though?
What's that?
Shove me.
I didn't shove you.
Yes, you did.
What do we got? 3 to close the filler. 3 to close the filler. 3 to close filler. 2-box break.
What's me?
He's waiting for his lullaby. I've
Baby. On a treetop. I don't know. When is it? When the wind blows?
You don't know?
When the wind blows? I can't remember.
2-box break. 3 to close. The filler. 50-50 filler. And then it's random teams. So after that, we will do it's a 2-boxer. Jason Short, Leslie's
When the
good.
wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the
You really don't know? You had a kid.
I know. When the bell breaks
The cradle will fall.
And will come baby cradle and all, right?
Yeah. Isn't that a sad song
It kind of is.
that they're talking about?
The cradle falling.
Yeah. I think tomorrow I'm going to pull the wonderful lopsided Mercedes in the barn, and I think I'm going to work on the suspension during the day. Me and Indy will go over there, and I'll start a fire in the fireplace.
I'm a pedicure, so
I might do that early tomorrow. We have football tomorrow night. Sunday night, I'm excited. Sunday night pre-fills, hit parade day. I'm sure we'll do some helmets, but we got all those pre-fills are popping tomorrow. So if you're into that stuff or you want spots in that before it goes live on social media, I'll be sending out text messages to everybody, and you can get into pre-fills, comic books, basketball. See, there's comic books of basketball. That basketball looks awesome. That team signed Jordan ball. That's got to be a couple grand. Multi-sport jerseys. A lot of good stuff. So if you're into that sort of thing tomorrow, I'll be texting everybody. I'll be bothering everybody via text message. So
bothers me all the phone.
yeah, yeah. The series I bought into, I'll show it to you here. It has awesome. Let me pop the chat out, restore, pop out, so I can watch it while I do this. I'll show it to you. I have a stack of these to break. And we're gonna pre-fill one. It's random teams because everybody's gonna pick Chicago. But right here, and that's it right there. Team signed by the 1983 Bulls team. There's other good hits in there. Giannis, John Morant, Wiseman, Larry Bird, Edwards, Dr. J, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Allen Iverson. Some good names down here too. Dominique, Kobe White, Michael Porter Jr., Hakeem, Chris Paul. A lot of good names. John Wall, Darius Garland. He's good. James Wiseman again. So I do have those, and they're going to be Sunday night. So if you're interested in that, get with me tomorrow because I have a pre-fill, random team pre-fill that'll go on Facebook tomorrow. You can get in it early. And on Sunday we're gonna go live Sunday at 9:00 Eastern, and we're going to break. We'll do the pre-fills first, and then we'll live fill after that. I have a stack of hip parade stuff. I'll have it all in here for Sunday. I have multi-sport licensed jerseys. Those we broke before. They were awesome. I have some footballs. I have comic books, and there's something else in there. I don't even remember what it is. Oh, a couple baseball bats, 3 baseball bats. So Sunday will be Hit Parade night. It's going to be something we do semi-annually. Probably at least once a month we'll do a Sunday night pre-fill night, and we'll have some fun with it. We'll just go live and have some fun. Spot 10 for Buffy. Uh-oh, Buffy's getting in.
Buffy's in.
Thank you, Mr. Haynes. Yeah, that Nolan, that was a different series, Jason, but the same. It was the same short series that they did, and Nolan Ryan's listed in this one too. Did you get that? You probably got that jersey already, I'm guessing. Yeah, the multi-sport that they did looks awesome too. And they're all licensed, and see if I can bring that up and show you guys that. C1 is closing us. All right, C1. I'm going to show these multi-sport jerseys real quick. Maybe I can find them. Here they are. Look at the names in this. So this is a series. It was their special Cyber Monday licensed jersey series. Look at that. Otani, Mahomes. And they're all licensed jerseys. It's a 50 box series, so there's only 50. You got Kareem. They don't give you as many hits in here, but if you guys remember those we traded, we broke. They were awesome. Yes, I can. John, you want to move to a full spot? Yeah, hold on a second. All right. So you want to come out of this. So then this will get shortened by 2 spots. Buffy, I'll move you up to 6. And then C1 close. All right. So it was 8. Top 4 get in. And then John Addy he went here. So you'll get you want it on Tampa Bay? It's random teams, but I can put you there. All right. All right, we're good. All right, so we're closed. So let's run this randomizer. So we're going to do the top 4. The odds stay the same. It's still 50-50. So. It's 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 7, 8. I don't know. We're calling it 8, 9. Top 4 people here. Buffy, C1, Bill, and Leslie all get in. So we're going to do this and this. And all right. Those are all paid. Addy, send that when you can, Mr. John Addy. And Rosetti texted, so we're good. Let's copy. I don't know what I did to make that say page 1, but I'm calling it 8, 9. I might be off by 1. All right, we're breaking 2. John, you're on the top spot, and not a bad spot. All right, there we go. YouTube page go. There it is. Thanks. Rose slacked me. What'd you get, Rosetti? You got the Colts, Jets, and Eagles. Seahawks are good. Got some decent teams. We'll do. Do we have enough interest to do a pick one get one? We have 23 in here. We'll try a pick one get one single box. C1 says maybe I'll get another credit box. Credit boxes aren't bad because it gives you spendable money to get in and chase. I think C1 you got a hit. You got a Peyton out of your credit box already. I'm gonna get 2 box numbers, ladies and gentlemen. All right. I'm going to take the top 2 numbers, 83 and 73. We've done credit boxes before. Series 3 and Series 4 both had credit boxes. And they were pretty good. I varied the amounts then than from this time. But you never know. We can do it a whole different host of ways. There's no right way or wrong way. But I kind of experimented this time with the whole bottom 3 deal. And we haven't hit any of those yet. But those are just like credit boxes, but you have a choice. And then next series, I might do something a little different from there as well. Boxes are on the table. I got a couple ideas that we may I'll look at putting into the equation for next time. Well, and that's one of the things that I might do is a wheel spin, and I may make the credit boxes vary, and I may put, it's difficult to, we kind of have to have a grip on our total price of this series, but bills for bikes, bill, I'll spit it out. Would you give me a Pepsi, please? Bills for Vikes, My Scout, and Russ. I'm sure that's going to be a no-brainer.
Confirmed.
All right. I'll lock everybody up. I definitely had some ideas. And one of the things that when I have ideas like that, I usually kind of ask you guys. Like I'll text message a few people and say, "Hey, I'm thinking of doing it this way or I'm thinking of doing it that way." And for I do look for you guys' input. Whenever we make a decision on anything, I always look for input from you guys. Um, oh wait, hold on a second. He wants Raiders too. Was there another trade? I told Amory to hold on for a second. Grader's not for trade.
So we're good?
We're good? Okay, yeah, we're good.
All right.
Hold on. Hold on. The camera froze. Okay, go ahead. Let's roll. Whenever I switch the camera and that camera goes off, for some reason, it locks. I have to reactivate it. And I never used to do that before. Ever since that software updated.
Good luck, everybody.
Got the Seahawks. Rossetti. Chris the Rossetti.
Chris. We got.
My last Russell Wilson. Is that a nick or something? Or is that? Oh, that's an indentation. That's made like that.
Oh.
It's like that on both sides.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
My last throwback, Russell Wilson. I got 3 of those helmets, 2 signed by Russell, 1 signed by DK. So I don't have any more of those. I love them. And I would have bought more if I could have got more. And maybe more come available. But Chris Rossetti is going to take home that nice hit.
How come they have that indent in there?
I don't know.
Is it like maybe for a visor or something?
Yeah, I heard he said he'd waive his no trade clause. I think Carroll's going to get fired. That's my personal opinion. That camera laughed again.
Huh?
Hold on.
It did it again?
Yep. Go ahead. It's back.
Oh, my birth year.
73. 83 was Russell. 73.
I'm 10 years older than Russell.
Emery, you're old.
You're older than me.
But I'm a guy. It's okay.
No. Fucko. Did you guys all see where Carmine Raguso was found dead? Miss 69.
He learned it from Weapon X. Oh, poor Darren.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
I doubt we're gonna be able to do a pick. Oh, we got Buffalo. Oh, that was a trade. My Scout, you made a trade and it paid off for you. It did pay off for Russ.
Uh-oh.
My Scout. It is not the best Bills slot, but it's a good one. Speaking of squeaky wheels, I hear he's starting to squeak in Buffalo. Mr. Stephon Diggs is doing a little squeaky squeak in the Buffalo, not getting the ball enough, not part of the game plan enough, and just like he did in Minnesota. Mr. My Scout taking home a Stephon Diggs. Yeah, he'll want out of Buffalo in short order. He's already crying. Not getting the ball enough. All right, let's switch the grid. Russell and Diggs. I spelled Stephon. I spelled it Stephanie in a weird way.
Sorry, Stephanie.
83 and 73. I hear you, bro. 22 is good. 83 and 73. 83 is Russell Wilson. 73 is Stephon Diggs. Buffalo goes to 2. Seattle goes to 2. And Russell's on here somewhere. Oops. And Diggs isn't on there. Chris, you want to trade? Yeah, he's a good receiver. He just cries way too much.
So do you.
So do you.
No, you do. Ow. Ugh.
I don't know if we have enough people in here to do a pick one get one because there's not. I think we have to do a random team single box. Let's try pick one get one, 40 per team picked, and see where we end up with it. No one pay on this. We may switch this to pick one get three. Michael Haynes, New England. Russ, San Francisco. John Addy. Russ, are you saying you want 3 teams? You didn't put and or. All right, so you won't. New England's gone, but you'll get Minnesota. Eddie got Tampa Bay. Rich, San Francisco, New England, Mini Tampa Bay, all gone. New England, Detroit. Rossetti will get Detroit. Brian 22 taking Dallas. They're still solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're gonna have to. It's not gonna happen. Gonna have to switch to pick one, get 3 guys. Chapter said Bills because we're just. I mean, we're not even halfway, so we're gonna have to pick the switch one, get 3. So if you want to stay on your team, just say stay, and we're gonna use the same line, and then it's probably gonna have to be pick 1, 3. So Russ is staying. Anybody who's staying, I'm gonna turn blue. And if somebody says they don't want to stay, we'll review the line. My scout says Dallas. Well, we're keeping it. We're not dropping a new line. We're keeping the same line. As long as he stays. If he says no, he's out, then that team will open up and we'll go back through the line drop. I should have known better to try pick one, get one. It'll go to 80. All right, he was next on Dallas, so my scout. Nobody else picked Dallas. Michael Haynes is saying, so that's good and that's good. Johnny Eddie, you grab Tampa Bay, John. If you don't stay, Tampa Bay would go to the next team, which would be Rich. So I got you on Dallas. Yep. Jason Short says Miami. I just got to see what. So Chris and John Addy. No one else picked Detroit, so we'll just have a straight open spot. Or no, chapter picked Detroit second. So if Chris Rossetti jumps out, Chapter's next in line on that. If Johnny Eddie jumps out, Rich UO is in line for that. Just let me know, guys. All right, John's going to stay. Chris, you're staying. All right. Both staying. Does anybody want to buy The randoms from John Addy. Jason's good. And we're just doing the next line drop is going to be a pick one, get three again. That's where we're going to, it's getting later in the night and there's not as many people in here. But you're always welcome to sell your randoms. Sometimes, guys will say, I'll take a team and sell all three of my randoms. In this case, it would probably be like, you get to pick team and you pay like $25 for it. And then they get your randoms for like 55. That's in the past. That's one of the way guys have done it. There you go, John. If you want to sell two of your randoms for 35, and then you just tell me which randoms the first, second, or third spot in the order. Russ is good. Chris is good. So you say, you just tell me if you're all right with that. You'll just basically say you can have random 1, random 3, random 1, random 2, random 2, random 3, whatever. But some combination that you're giving up. What we can do is next line drop will be pick one, get three. We'll only sell 7 spots. I'll reserve the last 4 spots, basically the last pick team and the randoms to go to a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is one to close. My bad. So we could do an everybody wins filler and to close it. If you want, we can do that right here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And everybody wins filler. So we're gonna sell 4 spots at $80 or $20. Another BAM invention. Everybody wins filler. Everybody wins filler. 4 spots, 20 per. Top spot picks team. Bottom 3 draft randoms. Another BAM. Actually, I got to give credit to Mark Cowles on the everybody wins, because that was actually Mark Cowles that came up with that. Well, he came up with a version of it, and we grew it, and now other breakers use it. So obviously it was a good idea. So you will get a spot. So Brian 22, if you get a spot here, you got a 1 in 4 chance of getting to pick your team. Otherwise, you're going to draft randoms. So if you're not into an $80 spot and you want to spend only $20, here's a good way to do it. Spend $20 and you get a 1 in 4 shot at picking your team. Buffy says, I'll take one. Meow. Buffy the cat. Spot 3. All right, Brian 22. I'll switch you. Buffy and Brian 22. There you go. 1 to close. Everybody wins filler. You will get a team here. Galen. Got it. Closed. All right, guys. And Kitty Cat. So in the next line drop, we'll do the same thing. Pick one, get 3, 7 spots. And then we'll do a 4 spotter. I like it. I gotta count this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is number 9. This is helmet number 9. I was wrong on the last thing there. All right, there's the filler. All right, let me get these payments marked out, and then we'll do this filler. Russ. Galen's good. Buffy and Brian, and it'll probably pop up here any second. So let's go ahead and do the randomizer. This is 9. Lid 9. All right, here we go. C1, you're picking your team. C1 picks. And then the draft order is going to be Brian 22, Galen, and Buffy. All right, Mr. C1. John Eddie, he's good. The Chargers. All right. Yeah, this worked really good last time, so this is what we're going to do for a little bit. Kind of the best of both worlds, guys that can get in a random, have a chance to pick a team. So this is lid 9. Wait, we'll get to 10 tonight. Looks like we'll get to 10. Oh, we got to get the randoms first. Brian 22. You'll draft out of the 3 randoms that go with that spot. Is how it works. So I'll highlight the randoms once I fill them in, and then you'll get the first pick out of those. If Denver's there, that'd be a good pick. Jason Russ. Chris. Oh, look at that. You're going to get Denver. Or Green Bay, your choice. John Myskow. Michael Russ. Jason. Michael Russ. Random. All 3 of the random choices are pretty solid. Russ, and Myskow. All right. So the random picks are Denver, Green Bay, and Pittsburgh. And Brian, you wanted Denver. I'm gonna say you're gonna stick with Denver. Brian 22 goes here. That's not a bad one. You got Fitzgerald up there. Larry Fitz. Have you really? So next pick is Galen. Green Bay or Pittsburgh? You probably won't have a problem getting rid of Arizona. Somebody might trade it. John, you want to sell Buffalo for 20? Russ is locking. He got the Texans, Saints, Eagles, Seahawks, Titans, and Bears. Green Bay for Galen. And that leaves Buffy. Buffy the Cat with Pittsburgh. Got an offer for Buffalo. Yes, Josh Allen came out. There's still a nice Bills helmet. There's two nice Bills helmet. There's a TK suspension OJ Simpson in there, but definitely not dead. But yeah, Josh Allen came out and Stephon Diggs came out. Which reminds me, did I mark that in the hit list? I did. Buffalo too. Diggs for Russell Wilson. Stephon Diggs for Russell Wilson. No, thank you, he says. All right, I'm going to get a helmet number while John's deciding if he wants to sell Buffalo. I think we're going to see Buffalo lose again this week. We got Tampa Bay. All right, be 77 after this one. This one is lid 9. Giants for Washington. $102 going to the end of the road. Boyz II Men said. You're going to keep it. Falcons for Washington. Giants for Washington. Sorry, chapter. Just trying to hit some. I hear you. All right, Anne Marie. Box 102. 102.
Is this our first one in the hundreds?
I believe, yes. We still have 100, 101, and 103 left. So this is the only first one we triple digits.
A little bit here. Look, everybody. How come most of these are coming backwards?
Well, John Addy, you might not be too sad that you had Arizona again, John. You're going to be real sad or real happy you didn't sell him. It's Mr. D Hop.
Anyways.
On the Arizona Cardinals. Not Fitzgerald, but D Hop. It's going to go out to John Addy. It's a good thing you didn't sell him.
Why would you going to?
Yep. And he's like, I've been on Arizona all night. But it paid off. John Addy with the win. Box 102, D-Hop. Third time's a charm. You never know. You never know. Arizona goes to 2. We still got Fitz out there, so we still got a nice one left. So nice grab though. We're going to do another one. We're going to do it the same way that we did that one, guys. So we're going to do a pick one, get three. Okay. We're only going to sell 7 spots. So the first 7 people. The Weapon X method. Yes. Only first 7. First 7. B. Martin, you got New England. First time tonight. Michael Haynes getting Tampa Bay. Remember, though, we are going to do a 4-spot filler. So if you want to get in, Rich, you're going to get Minnesota. New England, Detroit goes for Chris Rossetti. Patriots, San Francisco Mini, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, got 2 filler. Good night, Mr. Rossetti. You're going to pay and lock, or, text and lock, line lock. I'll text you. If it doesn't fill, I'll text you. But we'll get it filled. I mean, we're going to do, there's still a lot of good teams left. Chargers have a Justin Herbert left. Dolphins got a Dan Marino left. Rams got Aaron Donald left. So many good hits. And listen, I didn't give you guys all of the hits. I gave you a lot, but I didn't give you all of them. So there are plenty still hidden. And this was more of an experiment. We had never given this many of the top hits out that we did this time. But there's hidden stuff that you guys don't know about. And we're keeping it that way. But yeah, you got that Bo Jackson custom paint in there. You got Justin Herbert, Aaron Donald, Russ's Denver. Yeah, can't forget that. Peyton Manning out there. Dallas is a solid team to get. They have Russ's Raiders. Russ says I'm going all in. This will be helmet 10 for the night. Russ is paid. Said he's paid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're going to do the filler to close. 4-spot filler, just like we just did. Okay. There you go. 4-spot filler. Everybody will get a team. Somebody will get to pick. Two and 3. You get them both. All right. Milo. You okay with 1 or 4? Late Willow. It's 1. Milo, you okay with this one? Want to make sure. And we're full if you're okay with it. This is the question mark. If you don't want it, Sean says he'll take it. Got you, Rich. Brian's good. Good night, Galen. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry you didn't hit anything tonight. Milo's good. I'm sure Leslie. I'm sure the cat may be having a little bit of problem on the PayPal, but the cat will get it figured out. All right, let's do it. Does that mean this is a little 11? The last one was 10. Milo's picking. Brian 22, you're gonna get the first 2 spots. First 2 draft picks, and then Willow, you'll get the consolation, the third random. But you never know. Last time, all 3 of them were rock solid. Just takes one to hit. Oops, series. Where are we at? There we go. All right, Mr. Milo, you get to pick a team. I might have missed a few payments here. Michael B. Martin, did I miss? I missed your payments. Milo's picking. It seems right now everybody's going for the big, huge hits, and then they're, the other teams are going to get popular once some of those pop. Like right now, nobody's grabbing the Giants, nobody's grabbing the Titans, nobody's grabbing the Rams or the Chargers, Bengals, because there's those, really I got you, Michael. Milo says Steelers. All right. Not a bad pick. I think we've hit one Steeler. I think there's about half a dozen speed flexes left. And I got called out because I don't have a lot of speed flexes in here. But not by you guys, obviously. But I don't have a lot of speed flexes in here because the speed flexes I put in are big name speed flexes. I'm not gonna say I don't want to build a series and just cloud out to you guys that I have 20 speed flexes and then have half of them be players that nobody wants. I mean, to me, if you're gonna have a premium helmet, have a premium name on it, and that's my way of thinking. Maybe I'm wrong, and if I'm wrong, anybody feel free to text me and correct me. But to me, I would rather have bigger hits than just to go out and spend a bunch of money on just to be able to say, well, I got 20 speed flexes in here. Say Rich Russ. But I would definitely, if you guys would rather have, a higher quality of speed, a higher quantity of speed flexes, and you don't care about the names on them, I mean, I can do that. But I just can't see putting in speed flexes of players nobody wants. I just, I don't see the value in that. But if you want more speed flexes, I'm cool with that when we build next series. Chargers in Philly. And the other random goes to Willow, and it's not bad. Bills for 20 bucks, Mr. B. Martin. The enemy team. Yeah. I take all comments as creative input and I listen. You know, if somebody has a thought or brings, an idea that you guys might want me to try, 100%, do not hesitate to text me. All right, chapters going here. And then he can send it to me, B. Martin, or you can post up and send it to you. You guys just let me know how you're going to do that. But, if you guys have an idea on credit boxes or how you might like credit boxes, I will take any creative input and listen to what you have to say. And you never know when a good idea is going to come out of it. Or maybe we take your idea and my idea and we come up with something. I got it, Jason. Thank you. So B. Martin, I got 20 for you. One guy, he hasn't been in tonight, but I actually hasn't been in about a week. But we were talking about things like this, and I called him on his phone, and he was like surprised, and I'm like, well, you can't meet the customer's desires, wants, and needs if you don't talk to them. Oh no, that was a bad idea, Sean. Never again. That was a terrible idea. Pick two, get two. Yeah, no. I'll stab myself in the eye on camera before we do that again. Well, no, actually, I think you're missing Russ's point. Russ had a speed flex that he couldn't give away. And, if would you rather have, I'll use that helmet as an example. Would you rather have Chris Johnson on a speed flex, or would you rather have um, Aaron Donald on a speed authentic? The Aaron Donald is going to sell easier and probably for more money, at least the same money. The Chris Johnson, you're going to take a month to sell that. Yeah, it's speed flexes with no names nobody wants, like Jake Plummer. You can't give those away. Nobody wants to speed flex with Jake Plummer. I call that a rasshole special. So when I build a series, I don't put that in there because you're not going to be able to sell it. And if you do sell it, you're going to get somebody's going to offer you $450 for it. And so why do I want to go out and get fresh ink on a helmet and spend $650 or $700 for it? I don't buy used helmets. So I'm not going to get that Chris Johnson helmet for $450 on eBay. I'm going to get it from my supplier and it's going to be $800. And so you guys are going to hit it and you're not going to be able to sell it for what the perceived value is. You're going to sell it for $400 or $450. When I could spend just as much money and put a Peyton Manning in there on a Speed Authentic. And I don't hate on Jake. I just don't think he should ever sign a Speed Flex. I think if Jake Plummer picks up a Speed Flex to autograph it, somebody should jump on him and take the marker out of his hand. Right. Yeah. No, it's just personal thought, but it's really a fact. On the resale market. I could buy a Peyton Manning Lunar Authentic for the same money I could buy like a Chris Johnson Speed Flex. What would you rather hit in the room? I can tell you the resale value will be inherently bigger on the Peyton Manning. The audience for a Chris, I had that helmet offered so many times. That's why I'm using it as an example. A guy hit it, and he tried to sell it to me, and he got all the way down to $400, and I'm like, no, dude, I don't want it. think, is this 12? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind F7s at all. Some people don't like F7s because they're not endorsed by the National Football League, even though they wear them. That's because they have a contract with Riddell. Same with reps, Rich. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the rep. Box 13. There's nothing wrong with the rep helmet, but people hate them. People trash on them all the time, you know? Oh, yeah. Michael's got a nice F7. Tony Gonzalez Blaze. Sweet helmet. Box 13. Get up and open it. There's just so many thoughts in things on helmets. There's no right or wrong. You know, I've said that all along. There's no right or wrong. We just all have our own thoughts and processes on how we do things. All right, are you gonna open 13?
Yeah, I'm getting my sleep. Oh, my number.
Bad things, yeah, yes, bad things may happen. You know, like if you put it once you put it in a display case and nobody's handling it, um, it's gonna be good. You know,
And out of UV light.
I have a ton of reps in my collection. I don't have any issue with reps. We used to do our series with 20% specialty reps. And the box price was $2 less. It was $2 to $2.50 less. And we only put in like 20 specialty reps. And they were all good players. And our series went really well with that. You know?
Good luck, everybody.
But you can go either way. I did all authentic series a while back. Oh, here is your Texan, your Houston Texan, Russ, a blazing rascal. It is Chris Johnson on the pro line. And Amory dropped the cert.
Pick that up with him.
It's JSA WP 744944. Going to Russ. You gotta have a Texans hit. Hard to have a Texans hit, but we try to find one in there. And Andre Johnson's at least one of them. We can't end on Andre Johnson.
Why is he not good?
He's not bad. He's not bad. We're going to try one more. We can't end on Andre Johnson. Not that I hate Andre Johnson, because I don't. All right, we're going to try one more. See if we can get another one off. B. Martin says New England. Russ, San Francisco. Jeff B. What's up, Jeff B? Pats and Raiders. Pats gone, but Raiders are yours. My Scott, he beat you on them. Nobody on Tampa Bay. Got a sick Gronk in there on Tampa Bay. My Scout, Denver. 1, 2. Fix that. Jeff B says Tampa. Yeah, we'll do a filler again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Headliners. Headliners. I'm going to move this grid and I'm going to show you the headliners. All right. Bosa on a speed flex. Chapter, I got you on Detroit. I'll get you up there. You got Bosa on a speed flex, and there's a Herbert too. So there's a nice Justin Herbert custom speed authentic. Steve Young, Randy Moss is on New England. Randy Moss is on the Vikings as well. Peyton Manning, Gronk on Tampa Bay. There's a Herbert. Then you got Bo Jackson custom paint, Joe Montana custom paint, Dan Marino Lunar. We got Saquon on a flash. There's also a scripted Lawrence Taylor. Jeff B says Chargers. Okay, let me switch the grid and get these two teams. Chargers is Jeff B. And Chapter Detroit. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could do a filler. You guys want to do a filler? Hey. Oh, Jason's taking Minnesota. We're going to close it. Are you frozen? No. Anybody else frozen? I'm not frozen. It actually closed. We got 8 spots. Rich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You want to give up the Bucks? Okay. All right, we can do a filler. All right, we'll do a filler to do the last 4. No, we'll do a filler. It'll fill. Filler. These guys wanted filler spots anyway, so you're all good, man. And the filler is closed. I don't have any outage frames. So you might just need to go in and out. Rich grabbed 2. John Eddie got 1. And there's a filler. Rich, I had you. Then John, then Sean. All right. Yeah, you'll have to just close it and reopen it. Russ. Did you get a team? Russ. You got San Francisco. All right, let me get these payments verified, guys. We'll do this filler and then we'll do another one. Gotcha. All right. All right. So 210, Mr. Rich is going to give you a spot. Hold on. I didn't see it. He had. Mm, oh, no, he said or. Hold on a second. Oh, fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't see that. So he had Pats. Well, when I restarted, I closed out of my thing and threw the line drop off because the line drop was actually here because B Martin was above it and below it, and then I closed it and reopened it. So he got Pats. Then Russ got. Hold on a second, guys. I got a mistake here, and it's going to affect the filler. All right. So hold. So I missed this Tampa Bay spot by Haynes. They called Tampa Bay. Where's it at? Where's it at? All right. So Michael Haynes grabbed Tampa Bay, and I completely missed it. So that's going to affect the filler. So there wouldn't have been a filler. So so the filler would not have happened. That's all right. So okay, all right, Michael. Well, if Tampa Bay hits, I'll have to make it up to you. So all right, if Tampa Bay hits, Michael, I'll take care of you somehow, some way. I'm sure I got a Cowboys helmet in there you don't have. All right, Rich is good. Let me get this filler filled. That was my mistake. I missed it. But you guys know if I make a mistake, I take care of it. 100%. Sean's good. Yeah, I was. I did say that, but then 8 people jumped in and we just said screw it. But I didn't type it in the line drop. I'll do it next time. I'll make sure I type it in there, and we'll only take 7. The first 7. All right, Rich is good. My scout's good in the full spot. Russ is good. Jeff B's good. And B Martin, you have 20 credit. Don't forget to take that off. DTO is good. Oh, Jason Short's good. John's good. Let's do the filler. I apologize about that. We're going to keep doing the 7 spots and the 4 fillers until that doesn't work. As long as guys are filling it, that's the way we're going to do it. I think it's lid 13, something like that. All right, 210, you get to pick your team. Yeah, I appreciate you giving into that and helping out. Sean, Rich, and John will pick the randoms in that order. Let me flip the grid here. There you go. Chapter B Martin. B Martin, did you remember to take that 20 out? I didn't even see it. I just want to make sure, so I'll mark it off. I got you on the credit board. The credit board. 210 says I'm taking Tampa Bay. All right. Simple. Doing this. I'm back to my old putting it in the wrong board. I gotta remember it's up here. Lid 13. All right, everybody's in. Everybody's in 3 sets of times. 7 is the number. Let's do it. No, good teams to pick from. All right, the random teams that you guys are drafting from Buffalo, Carolina, and Seattle. And the draft order is Sean, Rich, and John. And goes for boys. Sean, Rich, and John. Drafting randoms. Decent teams again. Decent teams again. Sean says Buffalo. Pass Russ. Eagles for Arizona. Eagles for Arizona. And next pick, Rich. Carolina or the Seahawks. Carolina is, you guys want to see real quick, just so you know, Carolina's at 1, and I think Seattle's at 2. Oh. What's this, lock in? Carolina. And that leaves the Seattle Seahawks, last but not least, to John. All right. All right, trade deadline. I'm going to get a box. We're calling this Lid 13. It's only our second night in the series. We put a lot of good stuff out. There's still 30 headliner quality helmets left, at least. Seattle's up. $41. Rams for Eagles. I'm gonna grab this box number. You guys got another moment to trade. 41. Anne-Marie, get yourself up. Confirm, confirm. Rams for Eagles. Got it.
Uh-huh.
41, there it is. Gotta make another grid.
Good luck, everybody. I'm just giving Matt money for Christmas.
Okay.
Hey, Paige, that's all you want. Can't say I blame him. That was just one of the outside boxes.
Probably was when they shipped it.
Mm-hmm.
I see that. You can see the banding marks on it.
Yeah.
So just show us what we got.
Good luck, everybody. Well, you know that drives me nuts.
I know it does.
Look.
Carolina, Carolina, Rich UO, Mr. Richie Rich. Good to get a Panther. That is Mr. Christian McCaffrey.
Parsley. Rich.
Nice.
One thing I really like is sparkly beer.
It does not. It is not injured, but it can't even make a joke about Christian McCaffrey.
Oh, the tag attached came off.
Oh, tag's not attached anymore. That happens. So, Mr. Rich, you're gonna get the Carolina hit on the random. That's a filler spot. Paid off. CMC box 41. It's Carolina at 2. Carolina at 2. I don't think that's CMC's over here at all, is he? I don't think so. All right, we're going to do another one. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to take the first 7 spots, and then we'll do a random. So I'm going to drop the line as such. So it's coming. So it's pick one, get 3, but it's only the first 7 people, and then we'll do a 4-spot filler again. Get everybody in. B. Martin. He's on New England. Where's it at? Jeff B. Chargers and Raiders. Pats and Chargers and Raiders. Do you want both the Chargers and the Raiders, Jeff B? I see the or in there. Let me know. I'm going to put you on them because you said them. But I see the and the or. New England's gone. San Francisco for Michael.
How many lids are we down to?
Let me know if you don't want them. My scout says Detroit. Give Tampa Bay. Okay, so you want. So you just want the Raiders. Okay, gotcha. Did no one else the Chargers, right? Yeah, nope. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 2 more, and then we'll do a random for the last 4. So we have 2 more full spots open, and then a random. Chapter says Buffalo. One more is open. I got you, my scout. I got it already, too. And then we're going to do a 4-spot filler. Same way we just did it.
What was it? 2 booths in a cup? Is that what that was called?
Okay.
Or 2 girls in a cup? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Grossest thing ever.
2 girls in a cup. Oh, okay. You did want Raiders and Chargers. I kind of thought you did, but I wanted to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Close for filler. All right. Cool. I can't believe nobody's taking Dallas. All right. Let's get the filler grid over here and do a copy on that. And we'll drop a line for this. Yeah, I kind of like doing it this way. Everybody gets to play then, you know? Yeah, it's unfortunately I live out in the middle of nowhere, Jeff, so the lag is terrible, but I'm hoping Friday it's going to be better because I'm switching servers on Friday. So, I'm even going to use that other device. 210 Rich you owe 2 spots and it's full already. It's full. We'll do another one. We'll do another pick one get 3. I mean, if you guys stick in the room, I'll do 6 spots and then 8 filler. You know, if you guys want to do that. He's blowing kisses in the room.
What?
He blew.
Who is?
Russ. He's getting fresh with Michael. All right. I'm gonna random this while you guys are paying. No, Garrick. That kind of stuff used to be everyday conversation in this room. Anne-Marie used to recite from the Urban Dictionary. She hasn't done it in a while.
Let's give Annie fresh stuff.
She needs fresh stuff to look up on the Urban Dictionary. So if you know anything you want her to look up on the Urban Dictionary, she will read it aloud in the room. All right, let's do this filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rich, you're picking the team. And first draft pick will be Jeff B, then Rich, and then 210, you'll get the final draft pick in this. I know, Brian. She has learned so much in the last couple of years. I think I got payments. Michael Haynes is good on this. Michael Haynes is good. Russ is good.
I have learned a lot. I feel like I've learned a lot of locker room talk. What people actually do.
All right. I don't know what's up with this pay cycles here. I didn't get any filler payments. If you guys sent them, I didn't get any. So I don't know what's... Oh, here they all come. DTO's got yours. Rich, you're good. You're taxed. All right. I didn't know what was up with... Nothing was coming through. All right. You want Barry? Detroit. Oh, Detroit's taken. Oh, Rich is picking. Yeah, Minnesota. What am I thinking? All right, let's mix them up. Chapter. Up here. Up here. Oh, glory hole. Do you know what that is, Anne-Marie? Anne-Marie. Glory hole. Did you look that up? Did you look it up? Did you look it up? Are you looking it up now? Can we put a hole in the bathroom door? Answer that after you look that up.
Oh, yeah. We did look that up, remember?
No, I don't remember.
Don't make fun of me.
What is it?
It's where. Yeah.
What is it?
Loading.
Oh.
A glory hole is a hole made in a thin wall or other type of partition where a man can insert their penis for sexual stimulation by an anonymous person on the other side. They can be found in bathrooms, in the stall wall, in private rooms, found in adult bookstores, and in dark rooms, and labyrinths in bathhouses. Labyrinth. Open rooms and bathhouses with many glory holes are called a septorium.
A septorium?
Suctorium.
A suctorium.
And often have a raised level on one side of the holes to allow everyone to stand. Oral sex and hand jobs are the most common types of glory hole sex, though anal sex is also common. Some bathroom stalls and the adult bookstore booths, where 3 stalls or rooms are in a row, have 2 glory holes on opposite sides of the center location to allow the person in the middle to alternate sucking the 2 men or to suck one while positioning themselves to be fucked by the other.
A double glory hole. All right, who's picking? Jeff B, then Rich, then 210. Jeff B, Rich, and 210.
Have you ever came across a glory hole?
No, I haven't. I don't go to adult bookstores.
Well, it can even be in a bathroom stall.
I don't go to places that would have a bathroom store with a stall with a glory hole. My pick for the Titans, my scout. Do you want to pick the Jags, Eagles, or Seahawks for the Titans? Or Chapter's offering Green Bay for the Jag spot.
I don't know. You go to Ziggy's and you've been to Tater Hill.
They don't have glory hole holes in those places. What are you talking about?
You've been to the Cavs games.
They don't have glory hole things at the Cavs games. Got a trade out there if you want to trade out of the first pick for the Titans. That's up to my scout. Or Green Bay. If you want Green Bay, he'll trade the draft pick for Green Bay. My scout. So I'm hoping, guys, bumpers within the week. I have so basically he's offering to trade you. He wants the Titans and okay, he's gonna take the Jags. Okay. He was offering to trade his draft pick for him. Yeah, I know. Well, Pittsburgh's got some injuries. Roethlisberger said his arm is tired. Next pick is Rich, and then 210. I really think Minnesota should beat Pittsburgh pretty easily. They would definitely sell more tickets if they did.
What, Glory Hole?
Yeah,
Who wrote that?
Bo. 210, you're gonna get the Eagles. All right. Let me say here. Let's get a box number.
See, I told you.
What did you tell me?
Should have it at the Cavs game.
Hey, the Cavs are playing good. Not that I'm watching them. Oh, they'll be picking on my Browns. What is this? 15? I think this is 15. Oh yeah, I like that Baker commercials. I think they're funny. Box 8. So in Cleveland, he gets criticized because Cleveland fans in general are dumb. I'll say it. They're like, he needs to practice more instead of making commercials. And I'm like, what do you think he's making the commercials during the season? Idiots. But that's the Cleveland fans. That's how they are. If we had Patrick Mahomes and he had a 2 interception game, Cleveland fans would be like, trade him, cut him, bench him. That's kind of the way it rolls in these parts. It doesn't matter, who the quarterback is. They always want the backup in there. And that's the Cleveland narrative. That's right. All right, Amory, you ready? What trade? Oh, Denver for Dallas. Denver for Dallas. I didn't see that. Who's on? Jeff B. Denver for Dallas. Peyton for Romo. That's the last trade. I'll put a trade deadline out there. Last trade is Denver for Dallas. Jeff B. That's the only one. Oh, he locked. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that trade. All right, Anne Marie. You're going to do box 8. Come on.
Hang on.
No. We're 3 away from you chugging a beer.
We need to give Leslie a wrench. Although Michael said don't.
What's that?
We need to give Leslie a wrench, although Michael said don't.
Why?
Don't give her a wrench.
I have a new red. Oh, hold on a second. Let me refresh this camera. I didn't do it.
Oh, Jesus, again.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on with that. Maybe there's another update. But chugging a beer with a girl in a cup. Go ahead.
Oh, God. That was the worst thing ever. I'm going to have nightmares.
You're gonna look it up again tonight. Who are you kidding?
You'll look it up.
No, I ain't looking it up.
It gagged me.
Is the game? I didn't even know where the game is. Is it in Minnesota?
What, pooping in a cup?
No, the game tomorrow night.
Oh. I think you're in Minnesota.
It might be that in Minnesota.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
That's a state. Who is that? not the 49er everybody wants, is it? I think they're chasing the big hit, but that helmet don't suck. That's when I put the visor on it.
Yeah, you have to tuck it in. So that is, oh, there it is.
Super Joe. Joe Cool. Joe Montana. That's got a Fanatics cert. Does not have a card because it's Fanatics. That is the new 49er. Show the other side. There it is. I love these helmets. I like these.
So who won that?
Mr. Russell.
Congrats, Russ.
I don't know if he was chasing that or the Terrell Owens. There's a Terrell Owens in there too. So San Francisco is still a pretty popular team to have. Nice hit, Russell. There's actually a couple nice 49er helmets left. Number 8 is Joe Montana.
Did you write his name on it?
I did. That one's over here in the secondary list. But we still have, you still have Steve Young on a Chrome Flex. And you still have Terrell Owens on a Flash. So, San
Tried to warm me.
San Francisco's still loaded. So, there's still 2 stick 49er lids left. You still got Joey Bosa on a Flex, Randy Moss on a Chrome Flex for New England. Barry Sanders is out there. Gronk on a Tampa Bay Chrome Flex. Herbert on a custom paint. Peyton Manning on a Lunar. Bo Jackson on a custom paint. Marino, Lunar, Saquon Flash, Khalil Speed. There's a ton left. All right, we're going to try another one of those. Same break. We are pulling fire in break number 2 out of this series. Only 2 breaks in. B. Martin says,
oh, did Michael trade into that?
He didn't, but he did. Russ in San Francisco, he's sticking with them. San Francisco is loaded. San Francisco's a hot team. B. Martin, Pat, you got him.
Oh.
Chargers. You're gonna get the Chargers, Jeff B.
Oh, that sucked.
My Scout taking the Raiders. Tampa Bay. So it's all right. Everybody knows there's a Brady in the series. Nobody knows what team he's on. And I'm not going to tell you which team he's on because Craig knows. I don't know what team he's on. So you're buying Haynes a spot? So there is a Brady in there. And you guys know that. I'm never going to do a series without Tom Brady because, well, I'm not going to say never because I did do a series without Tom Brady. We did the giveaway and there was one other series that we kept the price down. But for the most part, I'm always going to try to keep it a secret on what team he's on. So, the big thing is everybody chases Brady and I get it. It's a quick flip. It's an easy helmet to sell, But so I'm always going to try to keep it a secret on what team he's on. But, if I was telling you guys what teams are in here still hot, Rams have a really nice Aaron Donald amongst other Rams lids. Dolphins have a Dan Marino. You got a Randy Moss. Over here in the Broncos, I'll reset it. Broncos, you got a Peyton Manning. You got a Tony Romo. You still got O.J. Simpson and another nice bill on top of that. You got Fitz. There's so many teams that have good hits left. So, I think everything we broke, if you look at the hit list, we've broken quite a few headliners, but you think we're down to 70 helmets, closer to 60 helmets. And I still got a big long list of names here. The Giants have Saquon Flash and a Lawrence Taylor scripted. You got Alstott on a creamsicle. Zach Wilson's in there on a Flash. OJ on a TK. You got Palomalu still out there. There's the Tony Romo, Ray Lewis, There's a ton of big names. And then don't forget the bottom 5. If you hit any of these 5 guys, it's the worst 5 helmets in the series. I will give you $300 break credit trade in instantly. That way you don't have to sell it unless you want it, or you know somebody that wants it, or you think you can sell it for more. You might be able to. That Odafi Owa is selling for about $375 right now. But anyway, those are the bottom 5 in the series. If you hit one of those, you can trade it in instantly and get $300 in break credit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 to get to the filler. We have enough people. If I got enough guys that want to do the filler, I could do an 8-spot filler and just sell one more team. Yeah, I mean, everybody wants to chase the top of the mark, and I get it. At some point, the Dolphins and the Vikings and the Giants are going to be the top of the mark that everybody chases. It just, as the hits trickle down from the $1,000, $1,400, $1,300 helmets go away, people start buying the cheaper one. And they'll start looking at lower level hits. But there's a lot of nice helmets left. The Khalil Mack, the Bears still have 2 nice hits, but there's a Khalil Mack Speed Flex. Trying to think of some of the other ones. I mean, let's look at the list together. Can't think of them all. So those are the big hits. But some of these are just as expensive. Larry Fitzgerald's still out there. Mac Jones on a Lunar Flex, where you guys are grabbing New England because of that anyway. All-Stock Creamsicle. Randy Moss on a Flash. A 12-spot filler. We could do a 12-spot filler. Three people will get to pick their team. So we'll do a 12-spot. All right. It's 20 per spot. The top 3 get in the bottom 9 draft. Okay. So it is nice. It's a lunar. That Mac Jones is a Lunar Flex. The Mac Jones helmet's a $1,200 to $1,300 helmet right now. All right, 12 spots. 3 people will pick teams. 5 for Buffy. 9 for Willow. Russ, 4 and 7. Not well, geez. Jeff B, everybody likes your spots. Sean Howard, 1. Garrick, 1. Rich. We have 4 to close. Jeff B, if you want different ones, let me know. There's 4 left. 8, 10, 11, 12. Jeff B, 8 and 12. All right, you guys can start sending for this, and there's 2 to close. All right, Rich, you're good. Haynes, good. Howard, good. Russ is good. Go back to this one and write My Scout is good. Russ is good over here. right. We have 2 to close the filler. B. Martin, this should zero it out, correct? I think that will zero it out. Just want to double check with you. Jeff is good. John Addy says, I'll take 1. Thanks, John. Garrick's good. All right, cool. That's what I thought. Let me go back here. All right. We have 1 to close. Thank you, guys. Awesome night so far. We had some really nice hits tonight, and we have a few guys that got their first hits tonight. John Addy, Dugout Chris got his first hit tonight. Leslie says close. All right, John and Leslie, I'm going to just randomize this while you're sending it. I think this is, I don't even know, 16, 17, 17. It's a lot. We did a lot of lids tonight. I'm extremely pleased. It's a good night. I'm already starting to work on the next series. So don't be shy about your input on the next series and what you want to see. Willow, Buffy, and Rich get to pick teams in that order. The Cats are on fire and Rich, and then Leslie closes and gets first draft pick. All right, the Cats are on fire. Willow's picking first. I'm going to go ahead and start typing on Dallas. I could be wrong. Willow, Buffy, and Rich. Buffy is taking the next one. Broncos. Okay. All right. Whoops. I got to give this spot to Buffy. All right. There you go. All right. Next up is Rich. Mr. Rich. I'm guessing Russ is buying that spot. Rich, Mr. Rich. And then we'll do the randomizer. We'll put all the teams in and we'll do the and then we can finish the draft and then break the helmet.
Willow and Buffy are 2 lucky little bastards. Little kitties. Aren't they?
Mm-hmm. No problem, Rich. I know you got to think about your team. A lot of good teams left. Cardinals, Bears, Bills, Falcons, Broncos. Still nice Rams. Still nice Dolphins. Nice Giants.
Out of curiosity,
Steelers. Titans. Redskins. All nice. All nice teams.
What's a bill?
It's a Buffalo.
The shit I hate coming in the mail.
Yeah. No problem. Mr. Rich is up. He'll pick his team, and then we will randomize. Who's Rich taking? He's taking the Broncos. Yeah, definitely. Any feedback for next series? It's early, I know, but I start getting helmets early on, so I'm taking all input on next series.
What you'd like to see.
What you like, what you don't like, any of that stuff. Just reach out. I think this is 17.
Reach out and touch me.
Jeez, Anne Marie.
Well, do you remember that song?
I do. 1, 2. You know who sang it?
Huh?
You know who sang it?
Who?
You don't know who sang it?
No, I don't pay attention to that.
Are you serious? That was the #1 girl chick song ever. Wow, good teams. Good teams going into the draft. All right. Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Lions, Packers, Rams, Steelers, Titans, and Eagles. Those are all the draftable teams. All right. Those are all the draftable teams in blue. The draft order is Leslie first, then Jeff B., then Garrick. I'll put these up in order. The first 4 I'll pop up there right now in the chat. Yes, there still is a Barry.
I
Barry.
hate that it still says page 4 on there.
Where?
Screen.
Leslie, Jeff B., Garrick, and Russ are the first
Leslie
4.
said, "Is there still a Barry?"
And I said yes.
Oh, okay.
Thinking that means she's going to take the Lions, I'm guessing.
Yep.
All right. Mr. Jeff B., then Garrick. There's a ton of good teams out there. I mean, I don't see a bad team out there. Redskins are 0. There's a really nice Jurgensen helmet in there. And there's, Redskins are repped. Titans, nice helmets on the Titans. Oh, there's going to be Derrick Henry in there. Let's get Derrick Henry. Steelers, Rams, Packers. All the random teams are good. Oh, man. Mr. Jeff. Jeff B., then Garrick. I don't know if he might not have sound on.
Who?
I always forget about that. Whoops. Damn it, where did I just type those names? There. Jeff B's taking the Titans. Okay. Garrick is up. Well, I should type it in the chat because what if they don't have their sound on? Garrick. Steelers. Okay.
Oh, I know why. I hit the live button.
Russ. And then the next after Russ, Johnny Eddie, then Sean, then Rich, and Jeff B., then Russ. We're getting there. Russ takes the Bears. John, Eddie, then Sean, then Rich. Yeah, there's a, I mean, I can tell you there's a solid helmet for each of those teams that are up there right there. For sure. 100%.
No problem. You can have a minute.
Oh, yeah. We won't even play Jeopardy music because, you know, we got in trouble for that before.
Yeah, we did.
We've gotten in trouble for a lot of our music.
It's all good. Who cares?
Our
Right?
commercials.
Make Amory sing Jeopardy music.
Remember when we got in trouble for that night that you were playing all
TV
like
shows.
the Jeffersons?
Yeah, the TV show theme songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got copyright Nick for that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I mean, they just yell at you.
No, I'm not monetized, but they take your money away.
Oh, they do?
If you get money for advertising, it's like when they put advertisements on your videos.
Oh, okay.
Panthers, Colts, and Giants for Denver.
What's the matter, Indy? You having a hard time getting comfy?
John says Elena. Next up, Mr. Sean Howard.
Panthers, Colts, and Giants for Denver?
I'm gonna change the colors on the teams that have been picked so they don't so they're a little different. We'll make them that color. All right. I'll take a Russ for Chiefs. Russ, you want any of the randoms left for the Giants? You still got the Redskins out there, the Rams with the nice Aaron Donald, and the Bengals with Jamar Chase.
Ooh. Russ, want to trade those for Minnesota?
A lot of trades out there.
Yeah.
Mr. Howard's trying to get the Giants from Russ, and he's offering to trade his draft pick for him. Sean wants a bad MFer lid. It's always on his wish list. It's cool because I have guys that'll send me like 20 helmets, you know, and I really appreciate, you know, that list. I know one guy, he's like, he sent me a list and then he texted me like that evening and said, I'm sorry I sent you so many helmets. And I'm like, why? You know, that gives me a good shopping list, you know? So you can always send me a long list of stuff you want.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I thought you meant he sent you actually 20.
Yeah, it's not like he's demanding I put those 20 in. Russ.
I didn't think you meant.
If I get the Giants, I will trade you, Sean. Confirm Haynes. Okay. So Russ is going here. Okay. Then the Giants are going to Michael, Panthers, and Colts. All right. And then you're trading your draft pick for the Giants. So that means Michael's on the clock.
You guys got a threesome?
That was a threesome and then some. All right, Michael's taking Cincinnati.
A threesome and then some?
And Sean will go up here on the Giants. That is a lot of navigating, but we got it. All right. Next up is Rich. Rich, Jeff B, and Russ. Rams, Redskins, and Packers. Please don't leave me with Green Bay. But yeah, that was a trade orgy. 6 teams changed hands. 6 teams changed hands in that trade. That was good. If you think about the teams that changed hands right there, this team, this team, this team, this team, this team. They're all the teams that changed hands in that trade. I feel dirty. There's one more too, I think. I don't know. Rich is taking the Packers.
Rich said, dang, I thought I was going to get Cincy.
All right, Jeff. Mr. Jeff B. He's taking Skins? Yeah. All right, Russell. That means you are left with the Rams. I'm going to put it out there. Trade deadline.
How come you put Jeff B right after he wrote Skins?
I put him on the Skins.
Like I had a choice.
Hey, but you made it. You made your choice. All right, let's get a box number. I think we're going to call this, I think we're calling this lid 17. I might be wrong on that. It doesn't really matter.
Have we ever had so many trades in one break? I mean, you know.
You know, in the old days when we used to do randoms, there used to be a lot of trades. But that was before picks and all that got, like 2-3 years ago. There were very few of pick one get ones. It was almost everything was just almost random. All right, we'll be down to 73 lids. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 says box 91.
Oh,
box
the year I graduated.
91. In the year you were born. Go ahead, I'll handle it. Since you're heading over there to get it.
I don't know about that.
It's right there. So just take those 3 and like kick 2 over here. They're all getting restacked tomorrow. It's right in front of your eyes. 70, 71. Right there. Right there.
91.
It's 71, isn't it? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so you're right. It's 91. 91.
Good thing you have me. Straighten your ass out.
I'll take it out.
I can't bend over. I'm too short.
Walk over here.
No, the boxes ate my slipper.
That was entertaining to say the least. Camera's all disheveled. All right. 91, I got it right.
I'm so glad that wasn't
I
on
took the
camera.
right one out, right? Yeah, I took the right one out too. Right. It was just a different time. You know, 2 years ago, 3 years ago when we started, it was everything was randoms. People traded teams left and right. It wasn't such a huge flipper market. A lot of people chased for their collection. If they hit a team that wasn't theirs, they didn't necessarily dump it. That was before the Facebook breaks came into play. And that changed everything. Facebook breaks changed
But
everything.
we've also evolved.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, it does evolve. I mean, it does. I mean, hell, I remember when you know, everything out of Hit Parade was a standard wrap. You know?
I mean, we didn't used to have stickers.
And they were $10 a spot too. So it's funny to go
Good
back.
luck, everybody.
Can
Can you
go ahead.
keep your mouth
Amber,
shut
you
for
can
a
open
second?
it. Oh, I know what this one is. Somebody asked for this helmet. I don't remember who it was. They may be in this room right now. But they asked for it, so I got it. Now, with that being said, if the person that hit it doesn't want it, we will try to track down who wanted it. But someone asked for this helmet. This is a Jim Kelly Houston Gamblers Shut Authentic with a huge signature. That goes to the Buffalo Bills and Jeff B. So, again, I don't remember who asked for this helmet.
Congrats, Jeff B.
If you do not like it or want it, Jeff, I will do my part to put a word out on my social media to find out who wanted this helmet in the series. And I'm sure they'll trade for it. But you may want it. It's a pretty cool helmet. I like it.
Why is it so heavy?
Shut Authentics are heavy helmets. So that's your helmet, Jeff B. That goes to the Bills.
The JSA.
It's different. I've actually been looking for a Herschel Walker, New Jersey Generals. I have a couple guys that have asked for UFL helmets in series, and I've had Jim Kelly before, but they're not easy to find. So there's not a huge you just don't see them out there. So 91 Jim Kelly. It's for trade. All right, I'll try to find out who asked for it, and maybe Russ or one of those guys remembers. I'll reach out to my Buffalo fans, Jeff, and I'll get with you on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no problem with Shut Authentic. The only ones I don't like are the Vengeance. All right, 91 is Jim Kelly.
They're heavy as shit.
Yeah. Buffalo goes to 3. Well, there's still 2 Bills left out there. All right. Yeah, so I'll look through my text messages. We have quite a few Bills. It might have been Nick Sorsey because he's a Bills fan. So it might have been Nick Sorsey, but I'll get with you, Jeff. I'll find out who wanted it, and you can, put a trade value. It might have been Chaz. He doesn't want to break in here anymore though, so he doesn't. I don't. Long story, but all that trading for nothing. Do you guys want to try another one? How many are in here? I'm gonna drop another line. We'll try another one. I got to get a different grid though. That grid is all traded up.
Yeah, we won't go there.
Yeah. Somebody talked Chaz into not trading or coming in my room anymore. So it is what it is. Goes T5. Well, then I got to fix this grid. Yeah, I'm gonna run it back. Let me fix this grid up real quick. All right. If we sell 8 spots, we sell 8 spots. That's just what I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm not gonna hold any back for randoms. We'll probably have randoms. All right. Russ got New England this time. Pats. Tampa Bay. All right. This one may not go far. This may be a quick cancel. We'll give it a few minutes. But I have Chaz on my social media, so I'll shoot him a message on there. At least I think he's still on my social media. All right, well, I think we're going to cancel this one. I think we are going to cancel this one. We're going to recap, though. You guys should do a split spot. Whoever calls it, pay 40 a piece and make an agreement. I don't know how to do that. All right, let's go back. Let's recap tonight for the guys that weren't in here early on. We started out the night with Marshall Falk on a Chrome Flex. And then we had Travis Kelce on an Amp Authentic. And then we had Derwin James on a Speed Authentic. Mahomes and Burrow came out in a 2-boxer. Aaron Jones came out. Russell Wilson and Stephon Diggs on a 2-boxer. D-Hop. Andre Johnson. Christian McCaffrey. Joe Montana. And Jim Kelly. I would say, cost-wise, probably the worst helmet we broke tonight was probably Andre Johnson. Probably the cheapest helmet we broke tonight. All pretty good hits, pretty solid hits. So we had some filler, we had some headliners. All in all, a good night. So I don't know how many that ended up being, but I'll show you guys a hit list. If you want to screenshot this, it will get posted on social media. There's a headliner list. I'll move some stuff around in here. Yeah, we jammed tonight. I really appreciate you guys coming in and breaking a bunch of stuff. We'll be back Friday at 10 o'clock. We'll be breaking helmets if you want to get in. Pre-fills go up on social media tomorrow if you want to get in any of those. I'll send out text messages tomorrow. But there's a lot of stuff to chase. A lot of these helmets are still big name helmets. We'll put Khalil Mack over here. We'll put Mac Jones over here. And Jeff B., you're fairly new to our room. So I definitely want to make sure that you know, like when we're building a series, man, don't hesitate. Send me what you want. Send me what you want to see in a series. And I will do my best to make sure that I fill my series with the helmets you guys are asking for. You know, and don't be shy. Big hits, moderate hits, whatever. Send your list. You have my number. You know how to get a hold of me. Same with you, John. You're fairly new. That invitation is open-ended, and you are always welcome to message me or whatever. I do have about $1,000 worth of bumpers coming in all different teams and colors. I don't know when they're going to get here. It's already been longer than I thought, but I know the guy had some family stuff come up. But I will be getting bumpers for you guys, and I will be selling them to you guys cheaper than you can buy them on the internet for sure. And so I'll be able to fulfill what you need there, bumpers and visors and stuff like that. So if you're looking for accessories for your helmet, let me know what you're looking for. And if I don't have it, I'll get it. I'll go out and chase after it for you guys. My job is to have the products that you want and not shove a bunch of stuff you don't want down your throat. So reach out anytime. So we're going to cancel this one. The dog is growling at me. And we're going to wrap it up. Your mommy will let you outside. Yes, she will. You want me to do it? I don't have any cookies. My dog ate my cookies again. So that's all I got, guys. Thanks again for a great night.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
No, he had a family emergency come up. He stocks them. And him and I worked out an agreement that I'm gonna sell to my room at basically my price. But I won't sell them on eBay because I would be his competition then. So I won't post them for sale on social media at the price you guys are getting, and I won't put them on eBay or anything like that. They're strictly going to be selling to you guys at the price I'm going to give because he has a minimum required price. So he's going to supply them to me, and then he doesn't want me wholesaling them, obviously. But I'm going to offer them to you guys at that price, and he knows it. He's fully aware of it and cool with it. So, and Sean, I did get your creamsicle bumpers, so they'll be in the shipment. So they're coming. But that's all. Got anything,
All
Emery?
right. Good night, everybody.
Emery doesn't have anything
Thanks
to
for
add.
hanging with us and be safe.
Yep. Good night.